Nice it is. It's just why is it not showing up on Droid Cam? Whatever, as long as it's working.
Echo.
Echo, echo, echo. Where's my restream chat? There's my restream chat. Okay.
Oh boy, this is going to hurt.
Okay, let me turn that down a little bit. How are my audio levels? Can you hear me talking without the music being too obnoxious or anything?
Somehow I 2 goddamn tabs of you open.
That can only be a good thing. There's never enough of me.
What's this song?
I have a thing for that. Okay, so when I left off, I never said if you could hear me well or not.
What?
What? Can you hear me well or not?
You go in and out.
That's not good.
My audio isn't changing, so I don't know.
Oh, whatever. So when I left off, I was trying to assemble the waist assembly for Jet Hawk. Yeah. These two pieces, left and the right, were very tight to get on. But I managed to get them a little bit while I was off screen. And so I just got to finish this up, and looks like that'll be it for this kit. Here's some tight ball joints. Where's my file? There's my file.
If things feel uncertain, clear communication helps.
I don't have ad block on this machine. Damn it! Or on this browser.
You can count on
Yeah.
to improve your writing's clarity and impact, wherever and whenever you type. Grammarly,
Whatever.
helping you connect.
I'll let this guy get some money for his videos. He's earned it. Okay, put that in here.
Turbo is great. Love his stuff.
Jethawk is done. One down,
Caramel
4 to go.
Dawson.
It's on shuffle. It'll come up if it comes up.
Nice job.
Okay. Are you alright over there?
No, never.
And that's for something we'll come back to later. Alright, that's back. That's done. We'll decide it doesn't have landing gear, but whatever. Icarus. So tell me which one this is. Jetto Condor. My stash of candy. Little tiny pieces. A, F, and G, huh? Okay.
Would it be bad if I said I want to set part of Virginia on fire?
Not necessarily. Why?
How do I download the internets?
Very carefully.
I need my cat videos. Just some entitled shits that believe that they should have a full service outage fixed in 20 minutes when the first available tech is tomorrow afternoon. LOL, die mad about it. Not you, obviously.
I know, I know.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Allegedly.
Just when you think you're safe, over here some hits sing from right behind, right behind. That's a nice life you have, shit, it's gotta end at this time. some armor, get it big, going forge. I like you so MLG Pro, the sword made a diamond, so come at me, bro. Running in your room under the torchlight, all that home to get you ready for the big fight. Every single day in the home night, creepers out prowling. Alright, look at me, look at you. Take
Also, I've been sitting on a broken chair for the past week.
That's not fun.
Yeah, let's take back the world.
Luckily it's quarterly bonus day and I can buy a new chair.
They should be providing you your own their own shares. Unless you work from home.
Also, your stream keeps going down like every 2 seconds.
That's weird. Oh boy. You're watching on Twitch. Let me pull it up.
It's at. The company treats us very well and if we have to buy a gaming chair it's not like we won't sue it. Use it, damn you kids.
Sue the chair. Sue that damn chair. That is not Chrome. I don't know why it keeps defaulting to Chrome to that.
I can learn to understand you much better if I can get familiar with the way you talk.
Sound test.
I can hear you.
I can hear the chat. Okay.
Sorry if I
Cannot hear anything.
push the mic up, it mutes it
Didn't know
automatically.
you had the mic muted.
And if pushing the mic up mutes it automatically, and I forgot about that. I shouldn't because it's a very clear click on my end, but you know, habits.
Okay, sounds back.
Anyway, Edge keeps crashing on me.
Shocker. I recommend Opera.
Maybe. I was using Chrome, but that's a memory hog.
Opera is more CPU intensive but less memory usage. Also more secure and comes with a built-in VPN.
I haven't had much luck with Opera's VPN.
Same, but it's better than nothing. Anyway, gotta make dinner now, BRB.
Twitch doesn't even want to come up on Opera. This is going wonderfully, as you can see. This build's going to stretch into tomorrow easily.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
We got you a crash.
Just what I always wanted. Actually, I was expecting a Bandicoot rather than hardware or software. This should be a pretty simple build, really. Most of
No,
this...
just computer seizures.
So most of this is for the weapon. So that's the head, the body. Excuse me. And then bits for the wings. Yeah, it's pretty simple. All the connective bits are on here on Red Hawk. Probably a shoulder rotation now. Meredith, are you experiencing these dropping and drop out issues?
It buffers sometime.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Less since you stopped the music.
Okay, so the music was dragging it down. I guess trying to download and upload at the same time was not helping.
Buffer.
Buffer.
Probably not.
Helping.
The delay on this makes it hard to hold a conversation.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Well, I'll try this as it is now. Just me and the voices in the chat. So if you're out there, say stuff. Make the bot say stuff. It'll be more fun.
Stuff. And also, things.
Stuff and things? You don't say. That's what I'm building right now, by the way. Jet Condor. Or, Jet Condol!
It is your birthday, you can have both.
You're so nice. That's very out of character for you.
God bless English. I'm plenty nice.
Doubt.
People tell me I'm sweet all the time, for some reason.
If they only knew.
I am unsure what they see.
Oh, I'm sure there's some nice in there somewhere. Somewhere deep down inside. I'd say I don't know what the point of the black on that piece is then, but I guess it's just so that
How many of these kits do you have?
well, this is a set of 5. This is the second one. And then I've got Jet Garuda, which is bigger than the entire thing combined. You'll see it scrolling by on the thing up there. I don't think I'm going to get to all of them tonight. Smudge that sticker. Now, what is going on? There we go. We have a head. Ask me anything. Ask me nothing. Ask me things. So quiet.
Ever watch MST3K?
No. I have not watched MST3K, sadly. I hear good things about it.
It's largely responsible for my humor.
That
And
makes
30 Rock.
You know, I watched 30 Rock for a bit when it started, but it really never stuck with me. Like, after I was like, this is nice, but it wasn't for me, I guess. Maybe I should go back and rewatch it now I'm older and I can appreciate more of the jokes.
but there's this MST3K episode called Space Mutiny, where they just make up action hero names the whole time.
That sounds fun. Oh, okay, it's double-sided.
Examples: slab bulkhead, fridge large meat, punt speed chunk, buff heart cheese, dick rousey doughter, chad meat chunk.
Those are certainly names. I've heard a fair few names in my time, but then those are certainly names. Where'd my Q-tip go? There it is. That's ever so slightly misaligned. It's bugging me.
They sound like discount transformers.
They do.
What's Batum doing?
But is probably hanging out in the other room with my parents. I'm going to try and get him.
Also, in regard to 30 Rock, and as someone who worked at Comcast during the NBC buyout, their Cabletown parody is so on point, it's great.
I have a dog. This is what Badem's doing. He's being silly.
Good dog.
That he is.
The guy they get to play the CEO of Cabletown is literally a combination of the 3 original founders of Comcast, and it's beautiful.
Sounds like some very on-point comedy.
Fist rock bone.
Okay, right in for Icarus Hawk, and it goes in here like this.
Slab squat thrust.
Yes. Okay, 7 and 8 on the front. It's even got Jet Condor molded into the side there. And it's going to be covered with a sticker. One day I'll have to go back and
Chad
paint this.
hard member.
I want sticker 3 on the top. Where? Oh, I see. So as someone who works for Comcast, Aaron, can you shed some insight on the whole, the meme that Comcast sucks and is terrible and has bad customer service?
That used to be the thing way back in the day.
And then it became a meme, so even though their customer service has improved, it's stuck this reputation now. Basically.
The issue with any cable company is that they generally have a monopoly over any area. Yeah, pretty much. So since every cable company is the only cable company in town, then there's no competition. Like I said, as the wife of an employee, they treat their people very well. That all changed when Google Fiber attacked.
How do I get the Google
And
Fiber?
Verizon FiOS, but they weren't that much of a competitor.
Text-to-speech bot, you should know what FiOS is. I think it's a real word.
Anyway, back in 2015, Comcast hired a third-party company called Medallia to help with public image.
Were you working for Comcast or working for Medallion? You got picked up by Comcast when that happened. I don't know your history.
Medallia is the company that makes those surveys that have the question, on a scale of 1 to 10, how likely are you to recommend brand to a friend or family member? He's a Comcast boy.
Said he was a Comcast boy, should say see you later, boy.
I've always worked directly for Comcast. Since 2008.
Jesus, right out of high school.
2007 actually.
And that's how you make a foot. The leg of Zeg.
I graduated high school 2005.
Oh, so you're old.
2006 asterisk damn keyboard.
Okay, D4, D3. Bunch of C's and E's. Meredith, I don't know how to tell you this, but your husband is old.
I met him in 2008. At church. Because he had a gunslinger girl bag and my attention, mother dragged me back in to meet him. How that turned out, Mom.
That's beautiful. Wait, C4. Oh, this is E. I need some pieces from E though. E2, which is what I have my finger on. Damn it. Crap. Ah, there it is. Little tiny pieces.
Then he had the misfortune of hooking my brother up with Xbox Live, and it's been downhill ever since.
Xbox Live. Oh, bot. This is B.
Anyway, so ever since we hired Medallia to do our NPS surveys, we've gotten a lot better with our customer service, and we've finally got the eye of JD Power to grade us. No awards yet, but we're actually in their sights now.
Nice.
And that all changed when Corona attacked, but so did everyone.
2020 is gonna be a year to remember, not for good reasons.
We're past the halfway mark. Not that this will ever be fixed.
I mean, 2020. It may go to 2021 as well. The Spanish flu lasted what, 3 years? Oh, I was supposed to make a whole subassembly there.
So, my first time I ever took a call at Comcast, I had a young lady, college age, who swore that our modems were breaking her laptops. She went through 3 laptops, none of them would turn on after pressing the power button. She said they'd work for about 5 to 6 hours, and then stop working. I had to teach her how the power adapter worked. I told you he loved to tell this story. Also, she dumped the dead laptops in the trash,
Oh
not
my
thinking
God.
to take them back to the store to get looked at.
Wow. That's dumb.
Probably went to college all on daddy's money. And each laptop was like $600 to $800.
Yeah, that sounds right. She just blew through that money like it was nothing. Okay.
So, yeah, entitled Rich Kid at Penn State who couldn't grasp the concept of the AC adapter being a separate device that is required to make the laptop continue to go.
Beautiful. Oh, the second pinch. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. This is the knee, I assume. Yeah. Okay, and this goes there to make the thigh socket. Got a lovely double jointed knee here, getting ready to be built.
Also, one of my other favorite stories at Comcast support is the Ballad of Harry Harpster.
Go on.
Harry Harpster is an 80-plus-year-old man who single-handedly support the adult pay-per-view industry.
Guy's gotta get his rocks off, I guess.
Pun intended.
Look at that knee. Double jointed. Okay, this goes in here.
Anyway, there was a time that he had to save up to fix his roof, like $1,500, and his daughter had to call in with him and ask that we block his pay-per-view account. She said it's okay.
Wow.
However, he made it clear that she was not authorized on his account to make any changes except for that one time he needed to save for his roof.
He lacked that much willpower, huh?
After that was all over, he made sure to say he's the only authorized user on the account, and much to the chagrin of other family members that tried to call in and stop him. Asterisk.
We have a leg.
He had to keep calling in to say it wasn't a mistake, and he was in fact ordering all these videos deliberately.
His poor family.
Because there's a bot that stops it after a certain point.
This guy was buying so much porn that he had to call in and say, yes, I'm really buying all this porn.
It's his money, let the man FAP.
I'm just rolling at the idea that this one man bought so much porn that he lied to the boss and had to call in and say, yes, I'm really buying all this porn. That's something else.
Harry Harpster, Tastemaker. Yeah, there's a PPV limit of about $250, and we actually got authorization from management to set the limit up to like $500.
One man! Alone! Fapping for the country he loves. I guess I wouldn't get that reference.
And in order to clear the limit, the customer has to pay over the phone. Which he did. In full. He laughed, I don't know. Every week or so. The man was a beast, and a legend at the call center.
Sounds like it. When I briefly worked at a call center in 2011, we had some notorious customers, but they were not notorious for good reasons. They were just like high maintenance.
He died a few years ago, and we all had a sort of wake for him.
Aww. That's actually kind of sad. I mean, yeah, he was old and all, but still. I realize I'm putting this in the wrong
Tug
order.
one
But
out for the homie. He died doing what he loved though. LOL.
I'll bet he did. How am I supposed to get this? Ugh.
He died as he lived.
Happy. Fappy.
His family was concerned that he was intentionally wasting their inheritance.
Maybe he was.
He was. Fuck M. The man, the myth, the legend, Harry Harpster. F.
F. I'll give you my biggest F in the chat. F. You can't see that, but it's Brew F.
Ave Mot Arbori A.
Actually impressed that's not just a sticker. On a lesser model kit, that would be. They put an entire blue sprue in here just for that part.
Anyway, I haven't had any really good stories since then. But I've had some doozies still come through.
I mean, that does seem like a hard one to top.
Like the one guy that really wanted Disney and a couple weeks ago, and all of his devices were just a generation too old to support it.
Aww. That's just sad. Somebody who wanted to watch Hamilton would be my guess, based on the timing of that.
Have you watched Gargoyles yet?
No. Not since like 15, 20 years ago.
Fix that.
No.
Also, the Xfinity boxes don't yet support Disney Plus, so we've been hearing about that non-stop.
I'll bet.
You won't watch Sailor Moon.
I will watch Sailor Moon.
You won't watch Gargoyles.
I won't watch Gargoyles.
And yet I'm the evil one.
Yeah. Chris, are you still here? Maybe not. I guess she isn't. I'm glad these stickers are easy to apply, at least. Suddenly it got quiet. Do we run out of Woody stories, Woody's things to say?
Right on.
Right, I can.
Another customer that stood out to me, about 5 years ago, we had a customer that kept calling in completely convinced that we were intentionally letting hackers into her house to do things.
What?
I'm writing.
That's fair. Write your story. I should be writing, but instead I'm here modeling. My legacy for July is 2 reviews. No, I guess 3, because I wrote Go-Go episode 1, I guess 4. The Go-Go opening ending themes, Go-Go episode 1, as well as episodes 44 and 45 of Yes 5.
She did actually have brake failure and blamed the cut brackeline on a hacker.
Behold, Jet Condor, or Condole.
I'm in your house hacking your gas lines. Condal. And to be fair, it's not outside of the impossible. They actually proved that you can hack a car's ECU via the satellite link that OnStar uses. And you can turn off things like brake assist.
The leg.
It's not the same as cutting the brake line, but it does make it harder to stop your car.
That does sound inconvenient.
You're doing a good job.
Good job! Good job, hamstring.
Gort your yerb, home slice.
Oh, the bot's having fun with that.
Jeerb. Jarb.
So, fun fact in the show, Ryu, who was the Red Ranger, and Guy, who was the Black Ranger, were such bitter rivals at the start, because Guy was just a total ass. But then by the end, they were the best of friends. It was real cool to watch. And then he died for no reason in the epilogue. Because Inoue is a fucking hack writer.
Now I'm just imagining Homestar and Strong Bad doing a Sentai parody. Parody asterisk.
Proddy.
Epilusias don't count. Source, panty and stocking.
That counts.
No.
Yes. Stocking killed Panty. Deal with it. You will never get your season 2.
No asterisk 10,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,0 Well,
TFW no TFW/no S2. don't think it really matters what order I put these in.
Homestarman Red vs Strong Bad 20xtx. Look, after watching Blue Blazes, it's a miracle Gainax happened at all.
The secret ingredient is crime. I believe their higher-ups were arrested for embezzling.
I still have yet to show her Otaku no video.
I mean, I haven't seen that either, so...
I have it somewhere.
I've made it a point to watch everything Trigger, but I've not gotten around to watching everything Gainax. I want to, just never have.
Is that a threat?
Have you seen Gunbuster?
It's a promise. I haven't seen Gunbuster yet.
You should watch Gunbuster. And Diebuster.
Tit reloading. No, you're thinking of Grenader.
Love that the bot can pronounce these, but not some of the more colloquial, common words that you put in.
Oh.
Have a mace. Its wing. And on the back, here's how you combine for Icarus Hawken. Wings fold in. Turn the thing around. Head comes under.
Despite being full of fanservice, Grenadier is actually good emo.
This part might be backwards. Oh, it's this part. Damn it. Where did that go in? Came here. Okay, yeah, I put that right upside down. Damn it.
I was looking to see if Otaku no Video was on Prime, but it's not. DVD's $10 though.
Do it. Crap. There's a sticker there.
Still need to send you the Curse Ed keychains. I wonder what the rules are on Twitch for watching hard to find movies and stream live reaction. Probably get copyright strike to hell.
You have to peel off stickers. That's never a good thing. Guess I'll remember that when I make the, what's it? White Swan. Yeah, Jet Swan makes the other leg.
All I can think of now is a swan with a jet engine out its butt.
It basically looks like this, but with
And
different.
that image is hilarious to me.
It basically looks exactly like this, but with a different head and slightly different wings. It's this one.
Pained, panic honking.
Making the case for not putting stickers on until you're all done. Okay, that fits a lot better.
Just realized female blue for this series.
Yep.
Cool.
See, red is Ryu, black is Guy, blue is Kaori. Yellow's Raita. Pink might be Kaori. I can't remember who blue is. I can remember one of the girls' names. I can't remember both of them. Or white, rather. Not pink.
She'll probably come up on the slideshow again.
She will. She will. I've got it randomized. Okay. Jet Owl is next. Who wants to guess which one is... Well, I guess it's too late now. The color's already out here. I was going to say guess which one is Owl. Kaori is White Swan. Akko. There it is. Akko is Blue Swallow.
AKO. Blue Swallow.
So here's more fun stuff. Kaori, the white one, is rich.
Not going to make the obvious entendre joke.
Do not. Please do not.
That would be rude.
Very rude. Anyway, Kaori, the white swan, is rich. And she's like, sure, I'll be a Jetman. But Akko is a bit of a tomboy schoolgirl. And she's like, I don't want to do this. So Kaori's like, how much should I pay you? I'll write you a check for however much you want if you'll do this with us. Just tries to bribe her into being a superhero.
And it worked?
Yeah, eventually she's like, you don't have to pay me, I'll do this. I'll do this willingly. And if you ever want to see a show about a ragtag team coming together, Jetman's the one. Because Red is the only one with any formal training. The rest are just random people that got...
Somehow I have a new follower today. I was sure I was going to lose some after Tentacle.
Tentacle! But anyway, at the very start of the show, the monsters kill the team, the people that were going to be on the team, except for the red, including his fiance. And so random people get struck with sci-fi beams, and they go out to recruit them to be the Jetmen. And I said, Guy is an asshole. He doesn't want to do it at all. Only reason he sticks around for a while is because he's hitting on Kaori. But she only has eyes for Ryu. As I said, Ryu is still stuck on his deceased love interest.
Sci-fi beams are the best beams, probably.
I agree. Gold-plated parts.
I'm still not 100% convinced this isn't an elaborate psyop to convince me you're not the same person.
And name all the Super Sentai. Oh wait, without cheating.
Can't.
Go Ranger, Jack, Battle Fever J, Dingy Man, Sun Vulcan, Goggle Ranger, Jack, Fever, Dingy, yeah. Dingy Man, Sun
Red,
Vulcan.
Blue, yellow, green, pink, purple, and orange. I win. I know Zyranger.
I would expect the bot to be able to get that right, but still, that's funny. Go Ranger, Jack, Battle Fever J, Dingy Man, Sun Vulcan, Goggle 5, Dynaman, Bioman, Changeman, Flashman, Maskman, Live Man, Turbo Man, 5 Man, Jetman, Jew Ranger, Die Ranger, Cocker Ranger, O Ranger, Car Ranger, Mega Ranger, Ginga Man, Gogo 5, Time Ranger, Gao Ranger, Hurricaneger, Abba Ranger, Decker Ranger, Machi Ranger, Bokenger, Geki Ranger.
This sounds like the
Go
Poke
Onger. Stop distracting me. Go Onger, Shinkenger, Go Sager, Go Kaiger, Go Busters, Kyoryuger, Tokyuger, Ninja, Juoger, Q Ranger, Lupin Ranger versus Pat Ranger, Ryu Soldier, and now we're on Kira Major. Boom. Never accuse me of being your husband again.
I have enough trouble keeping all the Precure names memorized. We both know that will still happen.
Look, I tried. You're sitting next to him and you can see me on camera, so that should be proof enough that we're not the same person. Do you think I'm a deep fake or something?
I'm accusing you of being an actor. that he hired to throw me off the scent. The fucker is sitting next to me Gendo posing with his stupid face.
Send a picture of that. I want to see it.
Picture sent.
I love it.
He just does that.
So, Aaron, did you get that super secret thing I sent you? That we agreed to not tell Meredith about?
It's true, I do. I'm killing both of you and then I'm blaming Corona.
Good luck.
Won't need it.
You kinda will.
Been going through Boku no Hero Academia and just got past the sports festival. All my 10/10's best dad.
Can't argue that. Midoriya Shonen.
I don't know who they got to voice him in the dub, but it doesn't matter since it probably wasn't Bruce Campbell.
seen some of the dub, and honestly, the guy that plays All Might is really good. I don't remember who it is, but he does a good job. Yeah, because let's see, I had to see. I've seen both movies were in English.
Sabat.
Chris Sabat, yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah, he does a good job.
Chris Sabat is Vegeta / Piccolo.
That he is. I have the hiccups and I blame you guys.
He's a good VA, but he's also decidedly not Bruce Campbell.
Can't win them all.
His Japanese VA is Kenta Miyake. Who also did Rilu Alubalubi from Godzilla, if that means anything.
The anime Godzilla movies.
Literally no idea. He's Japanese of doll.
That checks out. Now that you say that, I can hear it, and I can hear it. He didn't deserve what he got. And then B1.
I'm trying to see if it's the same guy who did Kin / Young Joseph, but no luck.
I don't believe so. Doesn't sound like him in my head.
Zayuden Sentai Kuri Yuger, Debo Yakagant.
That's a random monster of the week.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure every voice actor in the industry has been on Sentai at least once in their lives, just as a random monster of the week. Ain't got the time to remember them all. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Curious, Nana Mizuki. Kamen Rider Decade Alligator Imagine.
Where the heck does this go? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. First off, I got the wrong side. Okay. Sorry about that.
Oh, thank God, he was in Spider Riders. This voice doesn't have sarcasm.
I give you a shoulder.
Thanks, but I already have two.
Too bad. You get another one. So on the original deluxe toy from 1991, this is all. At least this part is just a sticker. So I'm glad it's a separate, an erased part on this. So it looks good with the chest here.
Psycho Black. Black. Also All Might.
Yeah, that was the point. That's how we got back to this.
Bleh.
Bleh. How dare you bleh at me? It's too quiet.
That one picture looked like the Japanese branch of the Ghostbusters. Oh god, Super Sentai Ghostbusters, I'd watch it.
Let's try that again.
Jetto 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 Man. Text. You could easily replace the lyrics with the Mentos commercial and you wouldn't know the difference.
Is the playback frozen for... Hi, Mara. What? Sorry, I was talking to my...
Hi, Amara.
Anyway, I was asking if the playback was frozen for anybody else, if it is like... I don't know. I closed my watch of
Yeah, playback was frozen.
Yeah, okay. Oh well. Look up Jetman opening if you ever want to see it.
PS 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 PS.
Psst, 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 psst. What?
Chi 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 wee wee. This is fun.
Isn't it though? That's why I told you to come try it.
Hello, I am a tall giant dwarf. Real times I's Hajimari no Izu Adarashi Jide wo we got a sun times rise burning like the fire spirit Urake on me I wo. I am a small kaiju. Weighted pronounced Kaija right. John Madden, John Madden, John Madden.
Yeah, the words it knows and the words it doesn't know seem to be very random. Like it's asked with acronyms, but it knows obscure words like kaiju.
Bucake.
What have you done?
B-A-B-A buoy, B-A-B-A buoy, Howard Stern's bleep, B-A-B-A buoy.
Giving L access to the bot was a dangerous decision.
V Ohio. AEU. I'm 80. Lame, let's blow this popsicle stand. If there's ever a time when Moonbase Alpha doesn't make me laugh. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Call the Quran row. Night.
Night, Amara. Where is my file?
Shinjiki no Maden is a masterpiece the likes of which mortal eyes cannot fully appreciate. Same goes for Saturday shorts, but it's not a Saturday night.
I got my Saturday shorts on though. I don't care what day it is.
Got my Saturday shorts on a Saturday night, got my Saturday shorts on and I'm feeling alright. Haters try to hate me but I say no way cause my Saturday shorts are on Saturday. If you're from Baltimore then you know the score. Everything tastes better with a little Old Bay. Put it on crabs, chips, and fries, nuggets, pretzels. The eyes of the guy you despise leave him blind but tasty. I got a cut on my hand. I mean I cut off my hand, put some Old Bay on it and now it's a crab claw. Now I'm one with the sea but I can't do laundry. My mother doesn't love me and I can't practice law.
What? What is this a reference to?
I'll PM you. It's another BDG song about Old Bay. He's right, Old Bay is like the be-all and all condiment in Baltimore. It's ridiculous. I think it's a crime if you live within 100 miles of Baltimore and do not own a tin of Old Bay.
That sounds about right. Sounds like Frank's Red Hot. I put that shit on everything.
If you ever want to know what Baltimore is like, just watch Sunny in Philadelphia. That's everyone. That's everyone in Baltimore. It is a nightmare. The sea makes people crazy and then we have to deal with them. Same analogy with Frank's and Buffalo, New York.
That elbow feels fragile. Stickers on the top. Everything should be aligned correctly this time. But I'll wait to put those stickers on until I've made sure of that.
Ever since watching Life of Boris, I can't properly pronounce the word mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise. Mayonnaise. Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Apparently neither can the bot.
It's because you spelled it wrong. There's 2 S's. Or 2 N's. I forget.
Mayonnaise.
Something like that.
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
It's the Russian pronunciation. I can't not say it like a Russian anymore.
Okay, that's clever. There's a part that covers that. Okay, okay. The rest of the stickers are for this, I guess. And then the fist. And the Naginata, I don't remember them ever using in the show. This one comes with a lot of weapons, most of which I don't think were ever used in the show. Or if they were, they weren't used very often. I think it's been a few years since I watched it.
Russia is the Florida of the international stage.
That sounds about right. But more dangerous.
Just look up Cheeky Breeky on YouTube, it's amazing.
Do I have to?
Not really.
I'm messing with you, I will. Just, like, not right now.
But it's worth watching at least once in your life.
Most things are.
Trugonic style.
Half a fist.
Fist of the Jet Star.
So since I assume you're not just sitting there watching me and doing nothing else, what else are y'all doing tonight?
I'm writing.
On your laptop or something?
What?
I said on your laptop or something?
Didn't catch that. Ah, yeah. Love my lappy.
I have a Naginata. Okay, take that off. Out. Fast in. Fancy. Okay, everything's in place. So I will put on the top stickers. So we do the other one first. What about you, Aaron? What are you doing?
Just scrolling through FB and YouTube.
Nice, nice. Four is Jet Swan.
Apparently people really like PS5 over Xbox Series X.
Jet Swan, yes. So like I said, Jet Swan makes the other leg, so it has functionally identical construction to Jet Condor.
Even though Xbox XXX will have more teraflops.
Don't underestimate brand loyalty, my dude. It's not the teraflops, it's how you use them.
Yeah, but like how many B's to the gallons do those teraflops get you? I don't speak computer. More accurately, the only Xbox exclusive game that's not even an Xbox exclusive that people want is Halo Infinite.
That sounds about right.
How many frogs fit in the new Xbox?
At least 5.
Not enough.
And that was
I
it.
need an even dozen.
So when type Cruel Angel ceases in the bot, I want to hear it read that. I'm going to post on Facebook again. Oh, I just realized something that I hadn't caught on to. The Roman numerals. 1, 2, 3 in the white. No, in the white. This is 4. Okay, yeah, when it's all assembled, they'll be on the arms. No, I don't want to play music right now. I just want to pull up Facebook and do some things.
And that's how you know it's Jetman.
While waiting for that, let's build. Another complicated head build.
Naruto is a good boy. I usually don't like the leads. He won me over when he bandaged Mamoru up. Good bug, man.
Glad I decided to do this. It's fun. Just being here, doing what I do with the people talking. Knowing that people care, somewhat. People are willing to put up with me.
We should catch up on 01. We got to the part where they took the gender-unspecific Humagir out of Fuwa's head.
Yeah. That's about where I left off too. Naki. I got to where the hiatus was, and that's about where I left off.
I may talk a lot of shit, but I wouldn't keep talking to you if I didn't like you.
I know.
That's his name, Naki. You goddamn gremlin.
Don't insult me by calling me Gremlin. Gremlin is the name of a terrible villain in Kamen Rider Wizard.
Whatever.
Their name.
Ginger Gremlin.
Pick my battles. So the third robot in that picture in the middle is Tetra Boy, who does not have a kit, sadly.
I want to ask my cousin how far she's gotten, but I don't want to nag her and put her off it.
I mean,
Now I'm just imagining rusted out AMG Gremlin because I watch too much regular car reviews. Tetra, boy.
Yes. The boy robo is like a subcategory for smaller, nimble robots. Usually they just form accessories. There are only 4 of them in the franchise, 5 if you count Akiba Ranger. So Tetra Boy just forms a big cannon that they can...
MST3K did a lot of early Godzilla movies. You should try watching those riffs.
I have heard of them.
Although they do have Joel. That and Prince of Space. Nipple nipple tweak tweak fly fly fly.
Goes tight.
That's not Prince of Space, dummy.
It is if you believe hard enough.
Same energy.
You got a little beak.
That's Rocket Man, I think. God damn, that took forever to go through. So the official Tokyo 2020 Olympic FB has been using Mario and Sonic footage to announce the games next year. It's a little funny, and a little sad.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Surprised face, how far are ya in?
I'm working on Jet Swan right now.
Oh, nice, nice. But watching Wario do an entire gymnastic floor set is amazing.
Gymnastic.
I'm going to go bond with baby rats.
Take pictures of your rats. I wish to see them. I have. Hey Ed, did you buy it through Nippon Yasan for Grand Liner, or somewhere else?
I got it from Ta Collectibles.
Ah, Jesus. Even Collectibles has it already. Nippon Yasan hadn't said anything to me. I emailed them last week.
They
Right,
sent me an email saying my copy.
What?
Is ready.
How much was it from Collectibles?
So I paid.
It's $185, I think, from them.
Total. Like $170.
Jeez, that's nice. I was like one.
For $160.
It was at least 170. So I was weighing the pros and cons of buying from Collectibles versus importing directly from Nippon Yasan. Of course, this was before Japan Post shut down, and them looking at probably hell expensive shipping. Should have just got it from Collectibles. Nippon Yasan hasn't even responded to me. Like, I emailed messaged them on Monday when it was supposed to come in stock, saying, "Hey, you know, what's the status?" Haven't heard back. I was hoping to have it soon so I could do my live.
Yeah, okay, did the math. It was $175 total.
Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna end up paying more than that from Nippon Yasan. Goddamn pandemic. So we have to pay for like DHL or some shit. That'll be hella expensive. It's either that or the slow boat.
Ta Collectibles is just easier for me.
Yeah, I'll definitely be doing Collectibles next time. I mean, it kind of depends on the item, but you know they got that free shipping. But the factor of shipping import cost is factored into their price.
even if I get it a few weeks later than everyone.
I mean, at this rate, you're going to get it before me. And I was like, I'll get it directly. See how that worked out for me. This part threw me off last time. I got the orientation wrong on this bit on the condor. I had to peel the top sticker off so I could take it apart. I do not want to repeat that.
LaCroix tastes like a dream a cucumber is having.
LaCroix tastes like if somebody yelled the name of a fruit for the next room when you're drinking water.
If the hip joints are too loose, add a few dots of floor polish.
I think the hips are too tight. The hips were a pain.
Once you form Megazord mode,
So this whole assembly here was so hard to get. It wound up taking me a couple hours. I mean, it didn't take hours to assemble, but it took me hours to finish because I was trying to do it in a rush, and we had to eat dinner, so I had to stop because this is going to take too long just to try and squeeze those onto the shaft. So I had to stop, and I'm not getting back to it for another 2 hours. Take your advice on the Q-tip, by the way. Works like a charm.
LaCroix tastes like a can of San Pellegrino that is really going through some things right now but is used to being the strong friend so no one checks on it.
That was kind of spotty, but it'll do. Gonna wait on that top one. I want to make absolutely sure I have the piece oriented right before I put that sticker on. So quiet.
Pictures sent. Hira is finally eating yogurt off of me.
Yay!
It took a long time to convince her she wouldn't explode if she touched me.
For a second I was thinking of Pyranicos from Ruby. But no, Pyra from Pyromagna.
Moon Racer remains 50% of the rats in the cage despite being 1 out of 4.
You're saying she fat?
Because she's always half of the rats you can see at any time. It's Moon Racer and Chromia or Moon Racer and Elita. So despite there being 4 rats in that cage, Moon Racer is 50% of the rats in there. It's just science.
Makes sense to me.
We're gonna have to go to bed soon.
That's fine. You've been with me for far longer than anybody would have to be. Oh, I just realized it is no longer my birthday. I'm officially, unambiguously 30, and not on the 30th. It's gonna set in soon, maybe. I don't know, 29 never really set in. I don't feel any different.
Just pretend it happens next year. "40 is the new 30 anyway."
I'm here
You
for.
good man.
I'm down with that.
_. I'm 40 in 3 years, God willing.
I didn't realize you were that much older than me. I keep thinking you're like only like 5 years older than me.
Awesome, I'm not the oldest person here.
I'm pretty sure I've known you long enough to where you were fretting over turning 30. Like you were just about to turn 30 when we met. Or no, it was after that. Of course I say met in the virtual sense. Because I've never met you.
Yeah.
Been damn close to you too. I drove through Miami that one time, but I was on a family road trip.
BTW, is it wrong to eat straight gochujang sauce? If it is, I don't want to be right.
I don't know what gochujang sauce is. The question you want to ask is it wrong to try to pick up girls in the dungeon?
Then you are missing out on an amazing Korean condiment.
I'm sure missing out on a lot of things.
Aaron takes straight liquor shots of A1. And no, it is not wrong to pick up girls in dungeon, as long as you put them afterwards.
Put them down?
Good show.
I actually need to watch more of it. I've only seen like
Put them
four,
down asterisk.
4 episodes, I think. I've been meaning to watch more of it forever, but y'all know how I am with watching shit. Mister, I'm going to watch an episode of Pretty Cure every day for 2.5 years. And read about it.
Ha 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 ha.
Watching would have been the easy part.
Still pining for dinosaur precures.
Hell yeah, man.
I have questions about your Dino Precures. Which color corresponds to what Dino? Zyranger rules. Zyranger rules.
Does that make the pink the
Blue
T-Rex?
equals Triceratops then.
So is the pink the T-Rex, or is there a red that's the T-Rex?
Pink Tyranno, blue Tricera, yellow Sabertooth. Black Mammoth, red Pteranodon.
Well, I guess there's been one black preak here.
Green Giganotosaurus. T-Rexes are kinda overrated imo.
You take that back.
Allosaurus all the way.
Allosaurus, a bitch.
At least they have arms that work.
T-Rex has arms that
Then
work.
you'd be fine with a Giganotosaurus.
I'd be down for
Yeah.
Giganotosaurus. I'm biased because we got that statue around here. Or not the statue, the fossil of the Giganotosaurus and the Argentinosaurus at Fernbank.
Carcharodontosaurs are the descendants of the Allosaurs. Which one is the Utahraptor? Or is that the fairy? All of this is going way over my head.
You weren't a dinosaur kid, Aaron?
Never really got into dinosaurs, no.
That's unfortunate. Okay, let's test this. There it is, yeah, okay, it fits. That snaps in. Excellent.
Carcharodontosaurus are okay, but I'll take a Ankylosaurus any day. Angry tank with hammer tail equals my baby.
It boggles my mind that it took 3 Dinosaur Sentai to get an Ankylosaurus Ranger. And even then he was only like a sometimes Ranger.
I could name all the Gen 1 Pokemon, though. I can name all the Pokemon. If you show me a pic. All of them.
Jesus. There's a flex. I'm not saying I don't believe you, but just wow.
Random animal themed precures, but one of them is a dinosaur. I'd take it.
I'll watch it.
https://img.particlenews.com/img/id/1qffbk_000N8I4I00512x288. I'm curious.
Exactly.
I was the kid who was given those electronics model kits so you could build radios and stuff. Aerodactyl.
I got one of those, but
Goddamn.
I didn't. I got bored of it real fast.
Nice. Holy crap, this voice to text.
Right?
Yeah, it's a trip. Through Japanese words edit.
Throw. That should really be painted.
God damn you, dyslexia.
The sword should be painted. That wasn't too bad, actually.
Icarus has a ton of weapons. And he's pretty posable. His stickers are also pretty good. You'll see what I mean.
Oh, I've been seeing what you mean. This well, as far as stickers go. Like, compared to the regular Minipla I was building the last couple nights, it's night and day. Like, even this, it's a bit of a pain, but it's nowhere near as much of a hassle as putting the face stickers on those robots on King Express, for example.
There was an episode of Akiba Ranger we watched with Red Hawk. Was pretty good.
Didn't it come out it was just the suit actors or something? Was the gimmick? I forget. I have a sword. I have a swan. Swan sword.
Die.
No. Let's make sure I got this in the foot mode.
They had the suit actor that had done a ton of Reds teaching Akiba Blue how to fight.
That's what it was. Oh, damn it. It's a leg. The leg of Zeg. The leg of Zelda.
Leg I do lan.
What? Okay, last one.
Megadolan is the fuck it. Everyone dies spell in Persona.
Jetto Suwado. Keep your dirty jokes to yourself.
No. Does it come from Capistrano?
From what? Oh hey Ed, have you had a chance to check out War for Cybertron yet?
Okay, super highbrow joke. The swallows of Capistrano is a real thing because the birds are migratory. And no, I have not seen WFC yet.
Your name's not Ed. Last time I checked anyway. Maybe you changed your name on me.
Good night, you nerds. My statement still stands.
Good night, Meredith. You don't want to see me finish this? This is the last kit.
I'll stick around.
Thank you. Then after that, I've got Garuda to do. We'll do that tomorrow. Or something. If I'd started earlier,
He's a
like...
big BOI.
Yes, he is. He's about 1.5 times as tall as the combined jet Icarus, and is all one unit. One absolute unit.
One of these days, I'll finish my new Gundam. Pretty sure all my paint markers are dried out by now. Started it about 10 years ago and got the torso and head done, and part of the wing.
Oof.
And then they told me I wasn't allowed to build my model kits at work.
Aww. Missed a piece.
Meredith got me that one on our first official date and I still haven't finished it.
Damn. I think you owe it to her to finish that.
She stole the laptop from me to type that. And yes, I do owe it to her now. Thanks.
Weren't you going to bed?
She did.
And then she came back for that.
Prove it. But she wouldn't just get on the Twitch app on her phone, type it. Until now.
Y'all are nerds.
We still have the bag from when we first met.
The bag.
It's full of pins that I've collected over the years. It's one of those messenger bags that were popular in the late aughts.
Oh, okay.
Had the title of an anime about little girls turned into cyborgs to fight for the Italian government.
Okay then.
Gunslinger Girl is worth a watch/read.
I do need to watch that. Read it. My friend's been recommending it to me for years.
Also, main girl has my favorite gun, FNP 90.
If you want a good Girls with Guns anime, I recommend Gun Gale Online, the Sword Art Online spin-off that has no bearing on it. You can watch it independently, it's good. Better than actual SAO. And better than the actual Gun Gale Online are too. None of that bringing a sword to a gun game shit.
As long as Kirito isn't still a Gary Stu.
He's not in the Gun Gale spin-off at all. It is completely divorced from Sword Art Online, except like it takes place in the same, world, but like aside from like maybe one or two passing references to the events of the Gun Gale arc, there's just nothing. It's its own thing.
Intradasting. I'll add it to my list.
Shit. That didn't go there. That really didn't go there.
I hate when that happens.
This could be fun. Oh, crisis averted. Alright, let's take a good look at this.
Huzzah.
That goes here. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Aim a tap out.
Alright, that's fair.
Good builds.
It is late after all. I said I had intended
Hope you
to.
have fun.
I think I will. I said I intended to
Righto.
finish this much earlier. But shit happened.
Been going back through Cardcaptor Sakura and I forgot how socially creepy some of the characters were.
I have somehow managed to never see it's on my list. Meredith would kill me if she heard me say this, but I've never seen it. She'd be like, go watch it now. I've been meaning to. Ever since it got uploaded to Crunchyroll. Never have.
It goes slightly against the norms of Mahashoujo.
Yeah, that's what I understand.
She doesn't transform, but her best friend makes all her battle outfits.
That's what I've heard, yeah. Doesn't her friend also, like, a lesbian for her?
Oh yeah. Super less.
Like she wants to record all her fights or whatever.
And small spoiler, her mom also lesed for Sakura's mom.
Runs in the family, I guess.
Tomoyo is obsessed with filming Sakura, to the point where in the new series, she invented camera drones in the late 90s.
Jesus. Don't they also have like modern smartphones in Clear Card? Because it was made recently. Okay, I got that.
Yeah, Clear Card kinda breaks the technology timeline. But I understand doing that for Sailor Moon Crystal. But that's an honest remake. Whereas Clear Card is a continuation that takes place only 1 year after the end of the last series. On a completely different tangent, I realized that Nanoha was only like 9 to 10, while Sakura was 10 to 11, and Sailor Moon was 14.
Okay. Don't they age up in Nano, huh? Isn't that the whole thing? Takes place over actual years.
I don't know why that's relevant, but the age to ass kicking ratio is what stood out to me.
It's like I've seen art of the Nanoha characters as children and adults. And it's my understanding that they literally age up in the series.
Nanoha A's takes place like 6 to 9 months later, then strikers is when they're like 20.
That's what it is, okay.
And then the third and fourth movies go back to when they were in middle school.
Oof, I misaligned that one real bad. The grooves are not where the... Whatever, it'll do. I'm done with that one. That's just weapons. It's time to make the back the shield.
And then Nanaho Vivid takes place when they're in the mid-20s and taking care of a child that is half Fate half Nanaho, because it was that weird time in anime where all female characters must be lesbians and / or underage.
No comment.
Also, don't watch Vivi Dread Operation with others unless they've referred it to you.
I've already seen it.
So then you know what I mean.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. I guess there's no stickers for the undersides.
I have a friend who's been trying to get me to watch the Gundam Build series. Essentially kids build gun PLA and then they are real robots that fight.
Yeah, I've heard of it. Doesn't particularly interest me. But apparently it's revived interest in Gundam with the younger generation, which is good. Don't tell me my camera went out.
Same, sounds just like another Yu-Gi-Oh! Buddy card fight Beyblade.
I'll be right back.
Top camera went out.
Problem is, top camera is my phone, which is already having battery issues, and then on top of that, I kept it plugged in with my external battery pack, which has now run down, so I've plugged it in straight to the wall now, well, via an extension cable.
That'd do it. Scrolling through VRV and ran across Umamusp Special Derby. Yet another product of the early 2010s where everything had to become a girl, including horses.
That was late 2010s, I'm pretty sure. like that was at least 2016.
You're right, 2018.
But yeah. Because it was during the idol craze too. Like idols were in full boom. It's like, okay, idols aren't good enough anymore. Has to be idols with a twist. Okay, they're horse girls. It's the same period they gave us Kenjo, which I haven't watched and have no. I mean, I'm morbidly curious about it, but like, I've got better things to do. Where's this long red sticker go? Oh, it's around the hammer. Okay.
I tried looking up Kenjo and just found pure chocolate.
Oh, it's a Keijo. That's my mistake. Keijo. It was the one from a couple years ago where the girls fight using only their boobs and butts. It's like sumo, but they can only use their boobs and butts.
Yup, I remember that.
Blue swallow or jet swallow, as the case may be. Let's build this thing. And my axe. I'm just supposed to cut that out, but it's solid, molded solid. Fun fact, John Rhys Davies was the tallest member of the Fellowship.
Good lord, you think can Japan get any weirder and then you just Japan will always be weird.
I mean, I think even a lot of Japanese people look at that stuff like, what the fuck? So it's not like it's normal. It's just they live in a culture that allows people to come up with that and not be laughed out of the room.
True, but then it still sells.
Because horny. Okay, it goes around there. Itty bitty sticker.
A bunch of conservative prudes shove on an island the size of California, and yeah, makes sense.
whole fleet assembled now. The battery in my mouse has been dying for the last 12 hours.
Rechargeable mouse?
No, just battery operated. That's a nice fleet I got there. So they have 2 party tricks. How's that has to be folded in, so it's all about doing things in the right order, I guess.
About what year was Jetman?
1991. It was the one right before Jew Ranger. In fact, it was considered for.
I'd guess late 90s.
It was considered for Power Rangers.
I guess I was off.
So it was considered for Power Rangers, which is rumored to be why Power Rangers has 2 women instead of 1. Like Jew Ranger has just 1 woman and 4 men. But I'm not sure how concrete that rumor is. Oops.
I remember seeing an interview with Mr. Saban, and he said he saw this show in his hotel room and he just had to have it.
Yeah, supposedly that was Dynaman or one of the early 80s, mid 80s shows. Because there was actually like a dub of Dynaman, I think it was, on USA Network in like 85 or 88. It was a gag dub. It's kind of infamous. Okay. Somewhere, I buried the instructions for the Icarus Hawken. There we go. Condor, Swan. So every Super Sentai after Jew Ranger got turned into a Power Ranger series until like the 2000s happened. Oh, that's clever. The Icarus Hawken. And the kibble doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Noom. Noom. But anyway, to your point, Saban. Saban was trying to get create Power Rangers for years before it actually happened. People just like kept laughing him out of the room, basically. But someone finally took a chance on him. I guess I could leave those pegged in, but yeah, whatever. Alright, time for what you've all been waiting for.
I think it was just the right timing, TBH.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, they could not have picked a better time, oh, shit. I forgot some stickers on. Anyway, they couldn't have picked a better time or a better series, because Jurassic Park happened. And, first of all, kids have always loved dinosaurs. But let's say Jurassic Park happened, and what was happening, and that made dinosaurs even more of a big deal. And then the Ninja Turtle movies had just happened, so martial arts were like a big deal. I swear to God, if I throw away those stickers. So they would just have everything just came together at the right time to make it a smash hit. Aha!
I still remember watching the feature film and being impressed with the amount of detail they put into the costumes, including the headlights for some reason.
Yeah, they were interesting suits. I mean, it's a little divisive. Some people think they were ugly. I don't know. I think they were just an interesting idea. It's a little too far to the side.
But slightly confused as to why they changed actors. I was too young to really understand what was happening.
Yeah, I mean, I never really saw. I don't. It took me a long time to actually see the transition. I just kind of knew that there were, at one point, it stopped being Jason, Zach, and Trini, and it became Rocky, Aisha, and Adam. I'm really messing this sticker up. Eee. Not too bad. Okay, anyway. Oh, I see. So there are locks. Okay, there's locks in there. And the legs. So you need to pull up the wings to do the thing. If I had to pull that down, whatever. Beautiful. And the deluxe version of this costs like a $500, $1,000 on the aftermarket nowadays. So yeah, this is far and away the best way to get one.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, man, 30-year-old toys. Ain't cheap.
Makes sense, but still.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm in the same boat. I'm like, I get it, but also, Jesus Christ.
I can see the appeal though.
Yeah, it's just it's a good design.
Okay dude, it's like 2 p.m. and I got work in the morning. Glad I got to see the finished product though.
Yeah, go to sleep, man. I'm done anyway, just like showing off all the accessories at this point. Admiring my work. I said this took longer than I expected it to. So I will see you around.
See bye later. Have a good night.
You as well. Damn it. If anybody else is still out there, which I don't think there is anybody, but thank you for coming. That's my show. Come back hopefully tomorrow while I build Jet Garuda. Because you bet we're going to do this.